This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. On to Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Promising pass. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Individual brilliance. That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
He can't hold on to it. Nice looking move, this. Gonzalo Ramos. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. João Neves. Clean challenge. Now what can they do from here? Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Ekitike. Opportunity! And that is that for the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Gonzalo Ramos. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Nuno Mendes. Too easy, far too easy. Florian Wirtz. Well, full marks for getting past him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be threatening. From long range. And a squandered opportunity there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And they could eat into the lead. Surely. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Gakpo. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Might be a chance here. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Curtis Jones. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Brilliant pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Dembele. Smart defending. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Salah. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. It is opening night, a huge night for both. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich. Threaded through by Yamal. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. And finding their flow. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Luis Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Yamal. Yamal! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Serge Gnabry. Well read to ease the pressure. Kane. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. Regained possession. Fine pass. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Pedri. And that is offside. And the whistle is set. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good distribution. Kane, can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Excellent defending. Good conditions for the counter. And he's made headway. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And intercepted it. Nicely played. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And an astute piece of defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will it go in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Possession one.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Luis Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such...
Must take the lead here. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Luis Diaz. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the team's, well, still a threat. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lewandowski.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Konrad Laimer. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, what a save! A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll... Can he do it to take the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, that is a superb save. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good defending, out for a throw-in. João Neves. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, successfully cut out. Threading it. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Tchouameni. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a textbook interception. Kylian Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it's on! And there's a quality defender in action. Federico Valverde. Dangerous ball. Opportunity again. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. Oh, still something on here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Valverde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Splendid challenge, that. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Decent looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gonzalo Ramos. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Showing good defensive judgment. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, an incredible block. Good distribution. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Showing a good reading of the game. And the upshot is free kick. 30 minutes left for play. Promising pass. Could be dangerous. On to Neves. Chance for Dembele. He got a good palm on it. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. That's a good ball. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. And the corner played over by Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Ready to break, perhaps. And the chance is on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, good idea. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good ball over the top. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, they could break at pace. And Dembele's given it away. Threading it. Chances on. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
The clearance wasn't decisive. It's a perfect challenge. Can he deliver? It was on its way in. Now sending it in. So full time it is, and Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide and leading the line to... Surely! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Pedri. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. On to Kerkez. Good bit of closing down. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Excellent vision. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Gravenberch. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This looks more than decent. Could be in here. Palmed away by the keeper. Garcia. Now with Pedri. A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Happy to shoot. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. No more time left. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Mo Salah, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Nice looking move, this. Could be threatening. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Salah! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ugo Ekitike. And taken away from Salah. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. So Bosloy. Now with McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Interception to snuff out the danger. Out for a Liverpool throw. McAllister. Chance to cross. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Lewandowski. Possession lost by Liverpool. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. 20 minutes remaining. A super tackle and they've won possession. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salah. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it might be. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. Must be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, great attacking play. Has a go. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, moving it nicely. And Salah! The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. In position. Crucial piece of defending. Who can he pick out? How did they let that attack come to an end? Serge Gnabry. Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Chance here. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Taken short. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Tchouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. In position. And possibilities here. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Might it be Mbappe? A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well-timed tackle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Mbappe! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And that is offside. Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And that brings to an end. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Harry Kane slips it through. Looking to lift one. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And the short option preferred. It will be a goal kick here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Luis Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Serge Gnabry. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Takes it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Very quick thinking there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold. And able to get a body in the way. Luis Diaz. It's a neat move. Gnabry! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Able to skip past his man. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And really pressing their opponents. And great work to confuse the defender. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Federico Chiesa. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Wirtz. Federico Chiesa. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could be troublesome. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Curtis Jones. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. João Neves. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Promising ball. Crossing opportunity. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicely weighted ball. Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Really good interception.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
PSG looking dangerous. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
And Stuart, they've got to score! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So Bosloy deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ramos. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that brings to an end. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Florian Wirtz. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mo Salah. A real opening now. Chance still on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, that's a clever ball. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexis McAllister. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's there for him. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Was it a great clearance? Szoboszlai. Now with McAllister. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Wirtz. And it's a quality pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jones. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. This could square the game, and that is offside. Dembele. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, just running the clock down here.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jones. Can he find the right pass? Decent position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is all. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Determined defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Frankie de Jong. Determined defending. Teammates available. Diaz. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. Harry Kane. And a good save there. The corner from Kimmich. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
It's a weighted pass. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kane. Kimmich. On to Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Olise. Bayern have lost possession here. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Given away by Barcelona. Kane. Oh, surely. Keeper. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Danger building. Chance here, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lewandowski. Teasing ball in. Rafinha. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Feeding it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He's on the run. Michael Olise. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Nicely timed tackle. And given away by Barca. Good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And slipped through beautifully. Michael Olise. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Oh, good idea. Rafinha. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing comes of it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, in with a chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Serge Gnabry. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Kane! Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Played into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kvaratskhelia. Nicely played. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Valverde. And PSG will have a throw-in. Being pressed here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Excellent vision. That's a good-looking pass. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he's through here. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. No let-up on the pressing front. Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Has to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might work out. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Room to roam for the merengues here. Might it be Mbappe? And foiled by the post. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Dembele. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And quick thinking defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Dembele. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Punched away. Spot on with that tackle. Could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Chouameni. Can they make something of this now? Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, they may be losing, but PSG are certainly creating a lot of chances and looking a threat. And you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. That is tackling of the highest order. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Dembele. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. "20 minutes to go. Can he deliver? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that one has promise. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Individual brilliance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, chance! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Kvaratskhelia. PSG struggling to keep the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Kvaratskhelia. And cutting it out. Has a go! What a save! Corner kick played in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Promising pass. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal But will it be purely a So full-time... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona taking... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And veering in. Oh, surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That'll be a Liverpool ball. And a disappointing throw. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And conceding the throw-in. Milos Kerkez. Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Olmo. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. The cross is on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Yamal. On to Pedri. Chance here. And he read it well defensively. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very timely interception. Salah! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Looking to cut inside. Oh, great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent idea. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And teammates around him. And striking it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The first half. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Rafinha, an encouraging move from Barca. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. De Jong. Pedri. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now opening things up. Big chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is...
Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. McAllister. Really getting stuck in. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salah. Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Can he get one back? Timely intervention. Koundé. Hugo Ekitike. Nice looking pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fired against the crossbar. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And the pass deftly cut out. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Very effective pass. Well, they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. And coolly done in the end. Five minutes to go. Wirtz. Fed in low. Oh, still something on here. And problem solved for now. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Really good challenge. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Effective challenge. Decent pass. Kane. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Kylian Mbappe. It's a neat move. Oh, a fine block. Deflection then over the touchline. Vinicius Junior. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gnabry. Bayern have lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Serge Gnabry. And beyond the last defender, offside. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, possession problems. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. To level matters! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior. And he's in. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Corner kick played in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real Madrid get the throw in. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can he score? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Intelligent ball. Now with Kimmich. Big chance. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Regained possession. Dangerous ball. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Given away by Real Madrid. Might be onto something. And making the move to the inside. Must be! Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Olise. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And beating the defender. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a useful cross. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, could be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. And good anticipation. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Tremendous block. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So full-time... West London meets North London. Two sides who certainly... Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Excellent defending. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. And teammates around him. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. João Pedro. Top-class defending. Kudus. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Kudus. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Neto. On to Caicedo. Tremendous challenge. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Could be threatening. Solanke. Is it going to be Solanke? And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a high-quality pass. Superbly read and executed. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pap Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Kevin Danzo. Mickey van de Ven. It's a neat move. Given away by Tottenham. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Incisive pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. João Pedro. On to Palmer. A long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Can he do it? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Might lead to a chance. Effective piece of pressing. High quality defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Went in strongly, decisively. Kudus. Spurs finding space on the flank. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can they take advantage? Big opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Good pressure. Good visualisation and execution. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Takes it on! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the through ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let up at all from them. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Kai Havertz. And playing it through. Possible chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Trossard. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. So near, but wide. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And unable to keep possession. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease. Haaland. Given away again. Now, what can they do from here? And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, given away. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And credit due, a good intervention. Confident attacking play. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. A City corner it is. And there's the delivery. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Saka. Nicely played. Well, the keeper react. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good work by the keeper. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Effective pressure. Havertz. Havertz. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined to keep moving. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Takes the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rodri. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Given away by City. And space to exploit, maybe. Now sliding in field. Well, winning back possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Bukayo Saka. Ryan Cherki. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Hold on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the threat could be there. Arsenal have given it away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Will it be? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Reinders. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Rodri! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Imaginations, two proud English clubs. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for...
Opportunity! And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Palmer. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And Liverpool have the ball again. On the offensive. And he has options available. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That's a nice ball. Really committed defending. Ekitike. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And credit due, a good intervention. Ugo Ekitike. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And a goal! Not over just yet. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put it away? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And playing it through. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Gakpo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Possession lost by Chelsea here. Gakpo. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So Bosloy. That's how to put in a challenge. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. João Pedro. Free kick to Chelsea. Nicely played. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Opportunity! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's got past his man. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, tremendous vision. João Pedro. And there to intervene. Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a brilliant pass. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Well, desperately close to going in that time. So Bosloy. And taken away from Salah. On its way! Defending with vigour. Oh, it might be. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. Promising passage. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And off the bar that time. 5 minutes left. He'll have a go here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And just like that, broken up. Effective piece of pressing. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. And under pressure, not on the target. The sound of the referee. This promises to be football played at a very high level. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, great defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bentancur. Will he play it in? And Tottenham will get the throw in. Intelligent ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And that clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Kevin Danzo. And City recovering possession well. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Solanke. The verdict is offside here. Nunes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good effort here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And in the right position to read it. And showing fine vision. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's great defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And firing it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, a good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Kudus. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Reinders. Jed Spence. Can they jump in front? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Couldn't get it through. Mateus Nunes. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they just can't get past them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kolawani! Superb chance. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this one. Time left. That is it for the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? To get back into the game, in it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be Solanke? And able to get a body in the way. Now, how about the short corner? Could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it short. And possibilities here. It's with Bentancur. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Haaland. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. "30 minutes left for play."
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. This is looking threatening. Might work out. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Palinha. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
That's a high-quality pass. Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Palinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's a promising City move. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, gliding through. Is it going to be Solanke? Superb chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Haaland. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next.
Big moment, this.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Playing it in. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Pap Matar Sarr. Dominic Solanke. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Promising pass. Oh, big chance! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And credit due, a good intervention. Reece James. Now with Palmer. João Pedro. Decent effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Palmer. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Gallagher. Oh, good vision. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mohamed Kudus. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Textbook defending inside the box. Gallagher. Fine pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Half-time then, here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good attempt. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Effective press. Decent chance. Superb stop. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And roaming. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save. Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Dominic Solanke. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Palmer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Van de Ven. Kudus. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. "20 minutes to go." Neto. Chance to shoot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Spence. Oh, this looks useful. And cutting it out. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. Mickey van de Ven. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. And Spurs come away with it. Kudus. On to Caicedo. Neto. Well, the game is ebbing away, and Spurs usually set higher standards than what we're seeing in this one.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Lovely weight. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is full time. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but the danger averted for now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Mateus Nunes. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. And still looking to get the shot off. Foden. Cherki. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And collected with considerable ease. And he saw the situation developing. Trossard. Good tackle. City move it forward with purpose. Given away again. Through the middle. Through on goal. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Brilliant piece of skill. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Well, not much came of that. Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a touch too heavy there. And flying forwards here. Trossard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Havertz. Terrific block there. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance to finish. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there we have it. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Oh, useful ball. Well, he has the measure of his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Shot is on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Feeding it through. Chances on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Oh, got everything behind it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Phil Foden. Decent looking ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Haaland. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Difficult to stop him. Oh, might be. Decent position. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Haaland, and he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Trossard. Teammates available. Takes aim. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Committed challenge. And the through ball. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Did well to win it back. Decent pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Now what can they do from here? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Brilliant piece of skill. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Showing good situational awareness. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. High quality defending. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Can he put it away? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Foden. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a good take under duress there. Reinders. On to Haaland. Lovely weight. Haaland. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Spence. Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Real chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And nicely over the top. What can he create? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Haaland. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Will it go in? Cherki. Given away by City. Palhinha. On to Solanke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Half-time, that will... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. And able to get a body in the way. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Foden. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Kudus. Oh, nice ball. Now, options are plenty. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Foden. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Takes the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ryan Cherki. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, but the danger averted for now. Van de Ven. Dominic Solanke. That'll be a Spurs ball. Promising possession, this. That was going in. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Terrific block. And caught by the keeper. Haaland. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? What can he create? Oh, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might